Alrighty, welcome in everybody. We are back to Dark Souls Remastered. Today we're going to be hitting up the the various lords and their areas, trying to... That's all I really need to get to the end of the game, actually. There's 4 lords. I get their souls, then I can go to the end of the game. I will delay once I hit the end of the game so that I can go into the DLC and do that. And I'm also going to save the Painted World until after I've killed the lords. So it's not that soon we'll be done, but we are making some serious progress. Now, he can give me the Lightning Zweihander and boss weapons. But I want to say he does have green Titanite. It is expensive though. Let's see. It's gonna be expensive. It is gonna be expensive. I would like it though. I would like the green Titanite. If I can get it, I would like it. But I do have another way to deal with some stuff. But let me see what kind of money I can get. Oh, dang it. I think first we're going to start with the Catacombs, but we're not going to go into the Tomb of Giants, obviously, because that would require a light source, and I can get their lantern in there, but I'd like the Sunlight Maggot. So let's see. How much can I even purchase? Not many. Not many at all. But it's something. I do want to test the divine weapon I have out. I need a bonfire. Not sure what the... I'm just going to go back to the Sunlight Princess's chamber and warp from there. Ow. Ow. Crap. Let's head up real quick. Oh, I never really noticed that you have a statue of Gwyn there with Guinevere on one side. I don't know if that's his son, who got removed from his right hand, or if that is Gwendolyn, who I mean is also his son, but I believe Gwendolyn was kept kind of hidden. Here we are. Now let's warp, I guess, Firelink. I don't really have enough money. I don't really have enough money to actually use the green Titanite I just got, so we're gonna have to wait. There he is. Oh, yeah, I have to go this way. You actually have to give him a good smack to wake him up. Okay. Now, the use of a divine weapon is that I can kill skeletons like this without them reviving. Now, I've always disliked fighting skeletons because of how they just fall over like that so easily with my heavy weapons. Then I have to wait for them to get back up so I can hit them again. They're not hard, it's just annoying. There we go. He wouldn't be getting up even if I wasn't using this. There we go. So this has a stab. Oh, I missed something here. There isn't much reason for me to kill everything up here. I'm just going ahead and doing it. Might as well get some souls out of this. Ah, thank you for the subscribe, Cobalt. Welcome in. How you doing? How goes the Dark Souls? Well, I only just started. I'm trying to wander into the next area I'm going to be focusing on for a little while. Ah, stretch. Okay, give me a second to kill these guys, because this is not a game I can actually pause. And the hydrate. Yes, I do need to be hydrating a lot more, actually. How goes your day, Cobalt? Let's hydrate right quick. Do a little stretch. Not knock things over. Yeah, we're getting pretty far into Dark Souls. But still, because of the DLC and the Painted World, which are obviously both optional areas, it is still going to take probably 2 or 3 more streams to beat the game, I reckon. Maybe more than that, honestly. I can't remember exactly how long it takes for me to get to all these lords. And normally, these Sunday streams are only 3 hours, but today Orange is rather busy out of town, so I'm gonna just go 4 hours this time, and then take the rest of the day to rest. Oh wow, my shield blocked that from that angle. That is something. There we go. Now these guys... Yeah, I've been sleeping pretty poorly for a little while, so I'm trying to catch up on sleep. Trying to get more hydrated, because that's been a problem. And trying to eat better, save money. I'm actually going to be buying a new mattress probably beginning of next month. Hey, what's up, Doc? Yeah, I'm probably going to be... Yeah, sleep has not been kind to me. It's been worse, though. There were periods of time where I was getting 2 hours of sleep at night. Sleep deprivation issues were quite severe at that time. Yeah. There's only... I should say there's 2 places in town, but they're the same franchise, so I doubt I'm gonna get different results going to them, but I'm gonna go to the place in town probably during the week and just look at what kind of prices they got going on there. I'd hate to have to go out of town, but it's always a possibility. I can get that. Like, sleep is so important. If I had more money, I would probably put down like well over $1,000, like a few $1,000 just on a really good mattress one day. But I don't have that kind of leeway, and honestly, even a sub $1,000 mattress right now would be significantly better than what I have. Yeah. And also, I had my brother price out a PC that I want to try to build. I'm going to be building a whole new PC from the ground up. We're looking at just shy of $3,000, so I got to save for that as well. So there's a lot of saving I have to do right now. Honestly, I'll talk to you after stream, Doc, but one of the reasons it's so expensive is there's going to be a lot of niceties coming with it. A lot of stuff that isn't truly necessary. That I wanted to get with it. But I will talk to you afterwards because I'm perfectly happy to get a second opinion. This should be the first bonfire, yes. And that's the first necromancer as well. Yeah, it's not even so much bleeding edge, just a lot of, like... I'm not doing new monitors, but there's gonna be a lot of stuff like, a 4 terabyte SSD, a lot of RAM, similar stuff like that. It's gonna be 4080 was what we had planned, but that could be, we could discuss that when we discuss it later. The monitors for now I'm gonna keep as is. I can't really get bigger monitors, nor can I really get more monitors. Well, I could if I got some stands and stuff like that, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Two monitors is fine for now. One day I'll go up to 3. I don't think I'll ever go beyond 3. Yeah. It's been a long time. Actually, it's been an extremely long time since I've had a AMD graphics card. I want to say I had an AMD graphics card on my first PC build, which was like a very budget build to begin with back in the day. And it was a complete potato. But that was because I spent so little money on it, because I had so little money. Maybe I can go to Andre real quick. I'm gonna do that. Now I can save up a lot more money. I mean, it'll take time. It'll take time, but I can save up a lot more money now.
Well, you need.
Okay. I don't need to reinforce that. I do need to reinforce this. Okay, that just required 1. This still just requires 1. I wasn't really expecting that. Okay, so it's gonna be... I'm gonna need 5 more... So that'll be 24,000 souls. 24,000 more souls, and that'll be the extent of where I take this greatsword to. Because getting it fully maxed out when I'm not actually intending to use this beyond the catacombs seems like a dumb idea. Oh, gosh dang it. Do I have to walk all the way back there? Dang it. That sucks. Yeah, this is yet another quality of life thing about Dark Souls 1 compared to the ones that came later. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, you start with the ability to warp to any bonfire you've rested at. In Dark Souls 1, you don't get the warp until about halfway through the game, and even then, you can only warp to very specific bonfires. Like, all in all, this is a really good game, but it is lacking quality of life that came by them making multiple games like this. Heck, it's what Miyazaki said that a lot of people misinterpreted. Dark Souls 2 failed so Elden Ring could succeed, and that Elden Ring wouldn't have been as good as it was, as it ended up being if they hadn't tried a lot of those concepts with Dark Souls 2 and messed them all up. Okay. Then I will look at that after. I'm gonna actually have, you may have come in after I said it, but I'll actually have lots of time today because Orange is busy right now. Oh, I'm not doing pre-build. I can put a PC together myself, and I'll probably just get my brother to help me since he's done it more than I have, but I am fully aware of how to put a PC together. I just don't do it often. Oh, dang it. There we go. It also should be said I'd have to go to my brother anyways because I have a lot of tools, but they're tools I use for electrical work, and they wouldn't be that helpful when putting a PC together. In fact, that reminds me, I was washing clothes today, and as I was pulling my clothes out of the dryer, I just found a random piece of 12 gauge solid wire at the bottom of the washer. I think buying pre-builds is fair if you don't have access to somebody who can show you how to put one together and you've never had a chance to do it yourself. For me, I can do all of that, and the only reason my current PC is a pre-build is because at the time I bought it, that's when all that super harsh scalping was going on. So this PC cost $1,800 at the time as a pre-build, which is not truly worth that much with its capabilities, but it cost $1,800 at the time. I believe the only 2070s we could find, which is from the previous generation, because I have a 3070, were like $1,500. And that was just the graphics card. This whole PC cost $1,800 with the 3070, but I would have spent $1,500 on just the graphics card, but I spent $1,800 on the whole PC. I get you, Doc, but I don't mind waiting, so I do want to go. Like I said, when I was gonna go with NVIDIA, I was gonna go with the 4080. And I don't mind that much waiting that long. I had actually set the, yeah. I understand what you're saying, but I was actually probably just gonna skip the 50 series and wait until the 60 series comes out. Doc, I can save the money. It's okay. I'm fully aware that it's normally best to skip a generation. I am fully aware, but in this case, I'm completely building the PC. I should also say, one of the reasons I'm doing this is the PC I have is being given to someone else. So I'm not keeping anything from it other than the 2 SSDs I added on after I bought it. Yeah. When I went to my brother with a budget, I said 3,000 was the budget. Up to 3,000. It was yeah. I will skip a generation when it comes to the next one. I am going to skip the 50 series. But in this case, because it's a complete rebuild, I'm going with the 40 series right now. And that is also in part because I don't want to mess with it again for a while. Part of the reason as well, I want to get a 4 terabyte SSD. I don't want to mess with this thing again for a while. Oh, dang it. That's on me. I'm a little surprised they haven't done this little gimmick again, which is that the skeletons do revive when you kill them, but only when a necromancer is present. In fact, I don't recall them ever using necromancers again in the series. Get a look around real quick. Nothing here. Yeah, so like I said, I'll be taking off. The only thing I'll be taking off is the 2 SSDs that I added on after I bought this, which is a 1 terabyte SSD and a 2 terabyte SSD. So with a new 4 terabyte SSD, I'll have a ridiculous amount of space, and believe you me, I will find a way to use all of it. Ooh, the Lucerne. I did also think about what you had mentioned about having a 10 terabyte hard drive just for media, because I straight up might do that. Okay, and and... Can I break this, or does somebody else have to? I think that can be broken, but it might require explosives or something. Where does this go again? Oh. Oh, so a cool little tidbit about scimitars in this game. Let me grab this. So it replaces your kick with a backwards somersault. I believe there is an attack there, but it's mainly a sort of like the quick dodge Art of Wars you can get in Elden Ring. Some people really like to use scimitars for it. I wasn't a big fan. In particular because I don't like short-ranged weapons. I like a good bit of reach. These guys. Oh, I should not have walked back. You jerk. Stop it. Now he's gonna get back up, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Ow. We got excess humanity. One of the reasons I wanted to come down to the catacombs as well before getting the sunlight maggot is by killing Pinwheel, I'll be able to further kindle bonfires 2 more times, which will allow me to get 20 Estus flasks from that bonfire. Which is way more than I'll ever need, but I like having it. Now, I could have actually gone ahead and killed Pinwheel before I even got to Ornstein and Smough. But I like to save this till after. Although it might have been handy to have that much healing for them. Oh, gosh. There we go. Now, another good thing in this area is that the necromancers do not respawn, meaning if I die and I go back, even without a divine weapon, the skeletons would die the first time I killed them. But with the divine weapon, it's kind of irrelevant. Take that. Luckily, with this upgraded a bit, the heavy attack is managing to kill them in 1 hit. There's a lot to explore in this area, but the main thing I actually care about is the blacksmith here. Although I don't know if he has anything I'm going to really need. I'd still like to find him. Okay, we got a few friends. I'm letting them get in hits by using this heavy all the time, but finishing them off in that 1 hit is kind of worth it. Oh, you know what? It might have been him. It might have been something else, but it might be that blacksmith that has the better ember I'm gonna need to further level up my Zweihander, but I'll have to check. So I may already have the capacity to do that. Oh, hello. Now, yeah, that's an area I can jump down. I'm not gonna do it yet, though. That's actually something... That's a feature that pops... This is one of the sad things about all those messages that say try jumping, because it's actually true in a bunch of spots here. There are a lot of spots where there's hidden ledges you can jump down onto. And this takes me... Where does this take me again? Good check. Yeah, I'm trying to not get myself stuck, essentially. Where's Patches? Patches is supposed to be somewhere out here, I believe. Okay, we got that. I don't remember what's across there. I'm gonna check something real quick, though, before I do that. So we got a few different directions we can go right now. Not right there. Not right there. Where is it? Right here. Yes. I remembered that much, right? Ah, but this might be somewhere I've already been. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Now, neither of those are things I particularly need. There are some weapons that use Twinkling Titanite that are really good, but I'm pretty content to stick with the Spyhander. Ow. Ah, ladder. Now, where does this ladder take me to? Because I don't remember. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to drop down somewhere again. Okay, I see. Now we're gonna go back to that bridge and walk across it. I think that's gonna be our next step. Which actually looks like I could drop down to it from here, but that might hurt me, and I'm running low on Estus. That's where, when you have a high Estus capacity, that's where it tends to become a problem, is when you have to spend a really long time exploring, and you just slowly have your health whittled down that whole time. It eventually becomes an actual problem. Like, if I were to try to fight a serious boss right now, that might screw me over pretty badly. Although, the only boss in this area is Pinwheel, which is not a serious boss. Still, I don't like going into any boss fight with only 3 flasks. Thinking about it now, the no-hit run for this game must have sucked, considering what the roll is like. You too. Gonna go drop down over here. I may end up dying and having to come back. Gonna be a little more cautious with my play here. Ow. Not doing a great job about that. Oh, gosh. Frick. Yeah, not doing a great job about that. Oh, he frickin' parried me. He didn't do a ton of damage, but he parried me. That's rude. I may have to use some humanity here soon. Which I'm not happy about, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he hit me. Frick. Well, that's why I carry some right there. What was he dropping? What's he dropping? Can I grab it? No, not at all. Okay. This might be good. I think that's actually where the blacksmith is. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, wait, no, I think Yes, that I need for a boss later. The Dark Moon Seance Ring. I am wondering if I should have gone here before Anor Londo. That might have been a good idea. Maybe the next playthrough. Oh, don't be rude. No, cease. Okay, we're gonna pop one. I don't wanna, but we're gonna pop one. May do some farming for some off stream at some point. Now that I think about it, there was a ladder back here. And I'm glad I went through here because I really wanted that seance ring, and I didn't want to have to come back here to find it again later. Ooh, now that I think about it, I can use the smith box to finish off, Oh, hello. Where did you come from? There we go. I don't know where he came from. Well, I imagine... Oh. Hello. I see. Let's see. Okay. There's a ladder right here. I'd appreciate it if they would cease. Ow. They can actually knock me off the ladder by hitting me enough with arrows, I believe. Oh, what was the purpose of coming up here? Oh, that's the purpose of coming up here. Ah, but there's another ladder right there. I think I do want to use that. Ow. And there we go. Oh, was there really, nothing else up here? Huh. Could've sworn there was. Oh well. And I think I know where I ought to be heading next. Through here. Oh, actually, yes, I ought to be heading here. I forgot about this spot. There we go. Weren't there skeletons up here? Oh, did they follow me down into that pit? Ah, there it is. So, this is one of those examples I was talking about. You actually do need to jump off this ledge to get to that summon. And that summon actually can solo the boss here because the boss is that weak. I'm probably not going to go for him, but I might. Now, one thing I am going to do, let me find where it is. Ah, I think this is it. Nope, wrong. So this one? Nope. Ah, there it is. So, anybody's here who may recognize this feature from Elden Ring. Although it's a little different this time. And this feature is also in Dark Souls 2, I should mention. That is getting in a coffin. Because the first thing I do when I see a random open coffin is get inside. This is a funny thing about this game too, is it's supposed to make you think that you may have to leave and do something else before you can do whatever is involved here, but no, you just have to sit there for like 60 seconds. That's not the only time they do that in this game either. I'm not gonna, well, yeah, I'm not gonna join the Covenant here, but you will see, it's a little weird since I have to come and fight him, but that is, Gravelord Nito right there. You can join his Covenant. I don't really have a reason to do so, but, one reason people like to come here is you can get his sword. It's a pretty nifty, if you can get it early game, it is a pretty nifty sword to have for a while. But now I'm going back. Because I can't get a sword without joining the Covenant, and I don't feel like going back and rejoining another Covenant. Now, it turned me around, so I'm going to go right here. I'm going to switch my Zweihander, I think. Yeah, that does a ton more damage. I'm probably going to do the same thing during the Nito fight. In fact, I may just stick to this Zweihander throughout all of the Tomb of Giants, because I don't think there's any more Necromancers down there. I'll have the Great Sword for early on in the Nito fight to get rid of the ads, because he acts as a Necromancer and will resummon them. And that's why I like to have one going into that fight. Oh, no, there's at least one more Necromancer before I get to Pinwheel. Maybe two. A lot of people are overly scared of these Titanite demons. That jump right there, I think, is a lot of what scares people. It's just, it's a very slow boss that suddenly will go quickly for just a moment. Ooh. Ow. That was a dumb decision on my part. Okay. Get killed. I'd really like to reach a bonfire relatively soon, but we'll see. Oh. Yeah, Demon Titanite. Demon Titanite is necessary for boss weapons. They have another one, Dragon Scales, which are strictly for dragon weapons, which there aren't that many. I have to pop another humanity. I'll have to farm some later. I'm gonna switch, because he's gonna get back up. I can pretty much guarantee it. Yeah. And that is why I had the Divine Weapon to begin with. This should knock him off. There we go. That's essentially what happens to me if they shoot me with enough arrows. There we go. Not sure I want to drop down just yet. In fact, I'm not sure I want to do so at all. But we'll see in a minute. I feel like I have to drop down there to get to the blacksmith I was talking about. But first I'm going to deal with these guys. There we go, we got a hit. You, I need you to stop. There we go. And he won't respawn, and that is the last Necromancer, so I don't have to use that Divine Greatsword again for a while. But there is the blacksmith here I have to deal with. And I don't want to pop yet another humanity, but I'm going to do it right here, just to be cautious. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Gosh, let me out. That sucks. That's a lot of humanity I just wasted. This guy should be easy enough to kill, though. I deal a lot of damage. There we go. I got his great axe. Not a bad weapon, not what I want to use, but it's not a bad weapon. I don't think I can get in there right now. I have to find the way in there. I don't remember what that way is. Ah, but I can't get back up. Wait, no, I have a way back up. Never mind. Never mind. We're about to have a lot of friends, though, in a second. Ow, 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 ow. Everybody's favorite Soulsborne enemy. Ow. Oh, and I'm dead. Through a series of terrible mistakes, I am dead. Well, heck. I will really want to survive so I can get that humanity back. And those souls, really. I would like those souls. Hello? Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Oh. I keep forgetting about the parrying. I should have just kicked him. There we go. Two with one hit. And we're just gonna jump down here right quick. Because I can. Stop it. Get some help. Now, we've got a couple directions we could go from here. We're gonna go this way because I don't remember exactly where it goes. Oh. Ooh, that's where the scythe is. I got that early on in another save, and that was a great idea because the scythe is actually a pretty base weapon. I'm almost considering trying to get it higher level rather than my Zweihander. In fact, maybe I will, although that's a dex weapon, ain't it? Let me see. So I already put a lot of points in strength. I don't want to switch to a dex weapon when I've done that. Yeah, I really want to play it. I've got a bunch of other stuff in my my backlog right now, but I do want to play FF7. Both the OG and the remake. Okay. So this is somewhere I've already been. Oh, oh, frick. Ow. Yeah, and I really want to play un-OG Final Fantasy, and I know Final Fantasy VII, while probably overhyped, is very much the one everybody talks about, so... I've heard some people complain about the differences they made in the story and the remake, and I've heard others say it was actually a good thing. Is this somewhere I've been? Yes, okay. I had to check out. Gosh dang it. Difference you can see between what they wanted to do and how it was able to be executed at the time, and that's Orange has said it, essentially said it before, although mainly talking about gameplay mechanics rather than like story or anything like that, and how the games that deserve a remake the most aren't the ones that are most popular, but the ones that failed because of the limitations at the time, rather than or at least aren't as good as they could have been because of the limitations at the time. Those are the ones that deserve to be remade. Like, I feel that way about Croc. I feel like Croc would actually not be such a bad game if you had it on modern controls. Yeah, succeeded despite itself. There are definitely cases like that too. Games that just, heck, Armored Core. Armored Core is a series that succeeded because it was such a cool concept, more so than it actually worked all that well. Because on the PS1 it didn't, and on the PS2 they somehow didn't realize they needed to incorporate the sticks all the way until Nexus. We say like they succeeded despite themselves, but also people's standards for these kinds of things were a lot lower because the ones that have really lived on for a long time, the ones that really are good even by today's standards, they were rare. People had lower standards for things like that back then because they were so much harder to accomplish. Okay, let's drop down. Ow. Drop down. Ow. I'm alive somehow. Oh, you... Why? Wow. Okay, now we drop down right here. Yes. Ah, yes, this is the blacksmith. I always forget the blacksmith is a skeleton. I don't remember what kind of modifications he does, though.
You spoil my focus.
It's also funny, I see what they were trying to do to create a beard on him, but it looks more like, it makes him look more like Cthulhu than just a bearded skeleton. Okay, let's talk to him.
What's that then? Then produce.
Okay, so he's necessary for the flame modifications, which are not bad, but since I'm going to be able to scale, I would rather do that. And what does he have for purchase? Regular Titanite shards. Kind of standard price. He doesn't have a lot.
Well, what was that about?
But this gives me a bonfire closer to Pinwheel, which, I mean, I shouldn't die to Pinwheel, but still. Now, one thing is I can absolutely kill these guys with one hit with this Zweihander. It's all about getting them to actually stop long enough to do that, though. Ow, okay, that got me killed. Well, at least my my souls and stuff will be right there. And I may be able to get... Oh. I rested at that other one. What the heck? Are you serious? No, I didn't rest at that other one. Frick. And it's not something I can warp to. Frick. I have to get all the way back over there. Dang it. I should have rested. I'm so much more used to, like, Dark Souls 3 where I can just grab a bonfire and then I'll be able to go right back to it later. Instead of having to rest at it. Oh, back down we go. Oh wait, no, it was the other way. Stop it. Stop it. I wonder if I'll even be able to get through an entire two Lord Soul areas in this one. In this stream. This is annoying. Okay. Now, last time I made the error of rolling onto the other ledge. I'm not going to do that this time. Here we are. See? And I got a green Titanite shard out of it. What do you know? All's well that ends well. There. Now we've rested at it. And I won't want to go back until I've at least got pinwheels, because I think I can teleport to pinwheels. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. But let's try to kill these guys. Okay. He's dead. Just teleport to D's nuts. Welcome in, Spicy. How you doing? I hope work is going okay. I know you've been sick and weren't feeling too hot this morning. Oh. Oh, there we are. Come on. Cease your shenanigans. Oh, come back here. There we go. It's funny, this right here is actually going to be harder than the bosses. Although that's actually true throughout all of Dark Souls 2. That's the funny thing I always talk about to people with Dark Souls 2 is the bosses are way easier in that game. But the areas are often quite a bit harder. Hey, Spencer, welcome in. How you doing? I'm not sure if I'd say Dark Souls 2 has the absolute hardest areas, but they're harder than a lot of the areas pretty consistently than Dark Souls 1 or 3. Still feeling sick, but better? Well, at least you're on the upswing. I'm glad to hear it. Make sure to drink water. I know Orange would tell you that if she were here. Make sure to get lots of rest. I have to be responsible since Orange isn't here to also be responsible. She's actually quite busy today, so we won't be doing SnowRunner Sunday. I have to hunt down Orange. She's out of town today, which maybe that just means she's open to ambush. Eater. For vitamin C, you know what? Yeah, you're sick. You need vitamin C. I'll help you on your hunt for Orange then. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss there. He's already almost dead. I think there's an easy way to tell which one's the real one. Although, considering I just killed all the other ones, that's pretty easy. There we go. Pinwheel is known as the easiest Dark Souls boss for a reason. I got the Mask of the Mother. Can I get the bonfire here? Ooh, that's quite a bit of souls. I don't think I'm gonna level up the Great Sword anymore. I think I'm just gonna level up regularly. How do I get out of here again? Oh, this way. Now, hopefully, I should be able to warp to the Tomb of the Giants. I may have to get to the second bonfire there. If that's the case, screw that. I'm not going into the Tomb of the Giants, like I am right now. If I don't see a bonfire, like... Well... Gosh, dang it. I'm gonna have to go back for those souls. I need them. At least I'm nearby. I'm gonna run past the bone wheels right now. They shouldn't be able to follow me down into Pinwheel's area. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. There we go. Down. Ow. I could have sworn there's a bonfire down here. Well, that creates a bit of a problem. Okay. So we're gonna... I guess we're gonna have to pull off the lantern until we can get to another bonfire. Well, there might be a way back. There might be a way back. It's gonna be annoying having to run all the way down here again. Oh, can I not? Oh, I have to have that in the other hand. I have to have it in the other hand. Okay, well, that can be done. I would like to be able to teleport back here. It looks like I can get back, but I would like to be able to teleport back here, so I am just gonna have this in hand for the moment, until I can get the sunlight maggot. Okay. Get wrecked. See? Easy. There's a very famous GIF for this game from this area of somebody just walking along, pulling this up, and there's one of those big skeletons right in front of his face. How do I get down there? I would like to get down there. Ah, this would be it. I could see. Yeah, I see. Maybe. There we go. Oh, hello. And he is dealt with. Oh, not him, though. And that's why I have the big Unga Bunga sword. Is this where I think it is? It is. Ow. Heck, heck, heck. It is where I thought it was, but I need to keep a move on. Yes, there's the bonfire. Frick. I'll probably have to do a bit of backtracking here in a minute, but that's fine. Now, how many level ups can I get? Not a lot. Is this somewhere I can warp to? Yes. Thank goodness it is. Oh, I need to go check with Andre in a minute, actually. I may have to look it up where I get that ember, but I also may be wrong. I may actually already have it. Okay, let's go, and it may be down here. It's another thing. Tomb of the Giants. Oh, we do have a Catacombs orb. Frick. Okay, Andre is at Undead Parish. And here we go.
Well, you need
Modify. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna look it up real quick where that last ember is. Frick. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Very large ember is in New Londo. Oh. If I can avoid going to New Londo, that would be preferable. Until I want to save it for last. Oh gosh, I hate New Londo. We're gonna go without for now. We're gonna go without for now. I hate New Londo. We'll see. We may go to New Londo just to get the very large ember, and then... Yeah, we may go to New Londo before we go to the Duke's Archives, but we will probably do at least this section of Izalith. We may do Nito and the Bed of Chaos before we go to New Londo, but we'll see. It's not a great situation either way. Do I have to go up? Or do I have to go down? I think I have to go down. Yeah, yes, I had to go down. Of the Lord Soul areas, my favorites are the Tomb of Giants and the Duke's Archives. The only thing I really don't like about New Londo is the fact that I'm going to have to carry a bunch of consumable items to deal with the ghosts. Izalith could have been better, but they actually just didn't have time to finish it. And there's a lot of unfinished stuff and cut content in Izalith. And the boss is not a highly well-regarded boss, to put it very lightly. Also, the reason I can walk down here now is because I killed Ceaseless Discharge, because otherwise this is all lava right here, and it's impossible to get through. That, by the way, is where he fell off of, because the entrance is right at that archway right there to the Ceaseless Discharge boss fight, so what you're trying to do is lure him over this way, and he'll jump against the ledge right there, and he'll lose his grip, and he'll fall deep down into that pit below. And you may recognize the Capra Demon from earlier, minus some dogs. And, well, I'd say a lot easier to kill, but that's actually probably pretty close to the amount of health he had before. I just deal a ton more damage now. That's happened in other Souls game, but it happens a lot in Dark Souls 1, where bosses get turned into regular enemies, and you'll fight a ton of them. Like, look, there's... What is that? 4 more Capra Demons? No, 5 more Capra Demons just right there. Try to lure at least just one to me. There we go. I wonder if I can get his face on the floor. Let's try. Nah. I don't think there's any knocking him down all the way. But 2 heavy attacks seem to be enough to take him out. And it can stagger him at least with that first one. So I can get him mid-combo if I'm careful. Ow. Well, that killed him. I got that going for me. Ooh, that hurt. Now I have the Rite of Kindling, so I can get 20 Estus Flasks. I may... Well, there's a boss right there, so I'm going to use it here, I think. Because I've got so many humanity on me anyways. I'm not going to use it at every bonfire, though. Not in this first playthrough. Especially with how little humanity I actually have. There we go. There should be a bonfire down here. Whee! Hello. Ow. Sorting out gear right now for Forest Cryptid activity this afternoon into the evening. Wow, only a few hours? You're deep into Canada. You've got more cryptids than that. Just don't be tempted by the Windussy. Let's deal with it. Oh. Ow. Okay. Get a... Ow. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Goodness. Ow. Ow. That probably did damage to my weapons. Actually need to check what needs to be repaired anyways. I hope that guy doesn't respawn. Now let's rest. Reverse hollowing. Thank you. Kindle 3 times. Now, luckily, this kindling right here will stay into the next playthrough. So eventually you don't have to keep farming humanity. Now let me check. Oh, did I never buy the smith box? Well, heck. Can I warp to this? That would be nice. No, I can't. Okay, when I get to the next warpable bonfire, I will go back and buy those from Andre. Oh, I never got the one for repairing. That's the issue. I can reinforce, I can't repair. That's the issue. Well, heck. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I hope the condition is fine on these. It's fine on that. Perfectly fine on my shield. It's great on my armor. But I would like to repair this Zweihander. Go. Get dealt with. Also, don't worry about that at all. Not even slightly. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This is a Taurus demon all the way from the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was... Oh my gosh. Okay. That's another reason poise is actually useful in Dark Souls 1, is there's a lot of enemies who can truly knock you back, unless you have really high poise. In a way, that's one of the things I like the most about Dark Souls 1, though, is they actually wanted to give tank builds a chance. Then everything became a lot more agility-focused in later Dark Souls entries, and in Elden Ring. That's dealt with. I may want to fight this guy on the stairs, to be honest. Ooh, yeah, that throws me. Oh, come on, one more hit. Got him. Gotta up that Riz score so folks don't throw you off your game. Yeah, I should go full giant dad. I have no Gyat and I must Riz. I don't really need to deal with that. Gotta go this way first. Oh, nice. Get another hit in. Gotta heal a little bit. It's actually the wild thing about how little Firekeeper souls they give you in this game, is that I'm this far into the game and my Estus flasks are still only +1. That works out well enough, though, because you don't increase your health quite as much in this game. Very nice. Oh gosh, I didn't realize I'd be able to stun him twice in a row like that. Holy crap. Oh, fine. Gonna have to ask you to calm down. Thank you. They're gonna come down on me somewhere. It may not be till I head back though. Nope, I was wrong. Ow. Oh. Heck. Ow. Whoa! Ah, frick. That's mean. That is mean. Are you serious right now? Wait, I can enter his boss room from here. Let's try it. I don't think this is going to accomplish anything for me, but I might as well try it, right? Oh, no, I'm screwed. Frick. That is mean. This is mean right here. Oh my gosh. Ah. Come on. I'm probably going to lose all of these souls and this humanity because of this. This is just silly. I don't have anything that would allow me to teleport or anything like that. That's terrible. Homeward bone. No, I do have a homeward bone. Yes! We're good. We're good. That was just silly. But now I have to get all the way back over there. Frick. I actually have a lot of homeward bones. Get wrecked. Thank you. Yeah, I was more concerned. I was less concerned with my life than all this humanity and the souls I had. Hello. Ow. Get wrecked. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Very nice. Now, hopefully, I will not be sent into the map this next time. That put a real damper on my parade. Oh, dang it. Ow. There we go. And he's dead. Let's just go two-handed right here. And he's dead. Just like that. Almost thinking about putting a ring of sacrifice on just in case. That one's dead. I don't think I'm gonna bother killing all of them. Ah, yes. Heck yeah. Ooh. So I can further upgrade my stuff. I'll have to go to New Londo for the last one, though. I thought there were only 2 of those, but it seems there are 3. But I'll have to go to New Londo for the last one. That'll probably be where I go after this. Just to get the Ember, I'm gonna save the 4 Kings for last, but I'm gonna get the Ember. Green Titanite Shard, don't really need it. I'll probably level up though, once I get to the next bonfire. Oh, I didn't see there was an item up there. I'll have to grab that later. Maybe. Well, I could... I've killed everybody now. I can go ahead and grab it right now. I still think Ornstein and Smo are probably my favorite boss in Dark Souls 1. I really like Nito, actually, and a lot of people probably don't agree with me on that, but I am fond of Nito. Artorias is good. I agree with everybody on that. Artorias is really good. Priscilla's not that bad. Gwyn is fine, but I was really expecting something a lot harder for the final boss of the game when I got to him in my first playthrough. And then I learned, no, that's just how every Souls game is. For some reason, the final boss is really not that hard. Oh. Oh, you jerk. Give me that. Oh, okay, I'm alive. I'm alive, barely. I'm alive. I thought I just walked off the edge like a fool. There we go. I really screwed up a lot in that encounter right there. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the other guy. Actually, he may have killed himself, I don't know. Yes, there's not... I'm not gonna go for the item. There's not much reason for me to go down there. Yeah, there's not much reason for me to really go down there, so I'm not gonna bother. There's a shortcut there you can unlock if you give 30 humanity to Spider Girl. Oh, I believe you can roll through that explosion. I'm gonna have to time it better though next time. Ow. By the way, yes, this is basically just the Asylum Demon, but with fire. Just as thick as the last one. I'm a little surprised that's all the damage I'm dealing to him. Ah. I'm pretty sure I can roll through that, and I want to try. Ah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Very distinct possibility. Oh. I may be rolling too soon, though. Nah, okay, there's no rolling through it. You just have to kind of keep your distance until you know what he's doing. Dang it. Okay, so I'm at least confident enough now, though, that as I am, I cannot roll through his fire. Ow. It doesn't help much, though, that I have to be right near him pretty much all the time. Oh my gosh, stop, sir. Oh gosh. Another quality of life thing is I can't run while I'm targeting him. Oh, this is a problem. I'm actually gonna die to him. What do you know? I just need to get back from him real quick, though. Ow. Hmm. Wonder if I'm gonna have to try to get to light rolling, maybe? Oh, no, I'm screwed. Ow. Hmm. I may actually want to keep unlocked from him so I can stay behind him, because I think that'll avoid the explosions, really. If I can stay behind him, I think I can avoid the explosions. Let's pop a humanity. Ah. The issue is it takes so long to actually pop a humanity. But I think I can beat him. Ah, that branch. Frick. Ah, he got me. Okay. But I think I got the idea now. Try to stay behind him. I'll have to stay unlocked from him so I can do that, because I need to be able to run. Watch out for branches. I've been realizing how long it really has been since I've played this game, because I do not remember how to beat most of these bosses. Beating them as quickly as I do is purely because I've played these games so much. Because I do not remember them at all. I do not remember these boss fights. I remember what boss I'm about to go into, but I don't remember any of their attack patterns. Yeah. I need all that stuff back, and I can't see. Oh, come on. That was close. I don't think there's anything from his tail. Oh, frick. Ow. I need to get away from the branch. Yeah, we're doing a lot better here by staying behind him. That's all it really is. Stay behind. Don't get wrecked. Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, I'm doing way better here. It's weird to unlock from an enemy, though. We'll have to... I hope I can warp to the Centipede Demon's boss room, because I would like to upgrade this Vihander when I can. Although Titanite chunks will be a problem. I don't really think I have enough to get me very far. Actually, that'll probably be a concern with New Londo as well. If I can't even get this thing, I may have to save New Londo for later, because even though it has the Ember I want, it may not matter, because Titanite chunk shortage. Oh, you can't be serious. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Oh no, I got very lucky there. Ow. That wasn't about luck, that was me being stupid right there. Come on. There we go. If I can get, like, one more hit in... Oh, I'm not gonna risk it. Gonna risk it. Got him. There we go. On the second try. Oh, he dropped an item. Oh, the Demon's Catalyst. Well, I don't cast. Got a good bit of... Oh. Whoops. Got a good bit of souls, though. Oh, there might actually be a shortcut up to Daughters of Chaos. That would be helpful. Let's get all these souls, though. There we go. If I remember correctly as well, another QLO thing that came later and they added in the remastered edition was being able to use multiple souls like that at once. There we go. Yeah, if I can get to the Daughters of Chaos, then I can warp back to Andre, then I can warp back there and get some upgrades, stuff like that. Oh, he is further back than I realized. Soul of a Brave Warrior, I will take it. Thank you. Getting the Sunlight Maggot, I'll still probably do Tomb of Giants first. And then I'll come back and finish off Izalith, and then, depending on how the Titanite chunk situation is, I may go to New Londo before Duke's Archives. Let's go up real quick. All I need is the shortcut, and then go right back down. There it goes. One reason and one reason only. Well, if there's anything I know, that one reason may be enough. Let's hear it. You cannot change their names. Yep, okay, well, it's a done deal. Well, to be fair, I say that, but I mean, that's how FF15 is. You can't change their names in FF15, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure you can't, because they actually say their names out loud. Which I imagine is the reason for the change, is you can no longer, since they actually, yeah, there's voice acting now, so since they're actually saying their names out loud, it does create a bit of a problem. Although stupid names reminds me I need to play more Pokemon. I may just start playing another Pokemon game on stream again at some point. But I think my next Sunday game after this is gonna be Fallout New Vegas. I might do Dark Souls 3 after that. It seems like Sunday is kind of the games I've already played before, but haven't played in a while. Oh, dang it. Yeah. I'll get to it eventually myself. Probably a very long time from now. Let's get that extra kindling. I don't know that I'm almost certainly not going to go with any major excess kindling against the Bed of Chaos, because that's a gimmick fight. Very annoying gimmick fight, but the extra Estus is probably not going to make any difference for me. Okay, our strength is now 40. We're able to increase vitality a little bit. Now let's warp to Andre. Yeah, I can't warp to this one directly, but doesn't matter because I can go to the Daughter of Chaos one. And to credit PS5, so I have it going to my PC monitor, audio through awesome headphones fed by the gamepad, and if I didn't know better, I'd say I'm playing a PC game with DLSS on. Because it's on PC monitor, I actually try to alt-tab from it all the time. That I can imagine I would start doing, but I don't really have any working consoles on me, so I haven't had to hook one up to a PC monitor in a while. But at the same time, it may not be a huge issue, because I usually play games window borderless and I have the dual monitors anyways.
It won't.
Oh, I'll have to look for someone else for the Ember. Huh.
I'll be seeing.
I would assume then that's gonna be Big Giant Boy. So this is let's look. The large flame ember. Oh, frick. That's the large flame ember. There are only 2 of those embers. Okay. So I will be going to New Londo after I get the Sunlight Maggot and kill Nito. Maybe kill Bed of Chaos. We'll see. Dang it. Let's repair my Svyander right quick. Dang it. Ooh, I know one place I could go. I'm gonna go to Firelink real quick, and I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna start buying the consumables I'm gonna need for New Londo. As much as I don't want to go to New Londo. I'm not gonna go there right away, only because Titanite chunks are rare, so I'll want to be able to gather more. Well, let's see. I could get a few upgrades from that. I might just go straight to New Londo here real quick and try to, come on. And try to get that Ember. I won't be able to fight the 4 Kings anyways, because I have to fight Sif first. I'll save Sif for when I'm intending to fight the 4 Kings, so that'll probably be last. I'm not gonna bother going to the DLC before fighting Sif just for the slightly changed cutscene. So I'll talk about it real quick. To give an idea of what it is, the DLC actually sends you back in time to Darkroot Garden before it just turned into a forest like that. Because originally it was a city called Ulasile. But Ulasile got the Abyss unleashed on it through Manus. Some believe Manus is actually the furtive pygmy, but I haven't seen anything super compelling about that. It seems to just be a basic assumption. And back then, that's actually when Artorias fell to the Abyss, because it was too powerful over there. So he gave his great shield to Sif, so Sif could get away, and then he was corrupted. This is also why later on, the Watchdogs of Farron, they actually look down upon using shields, and they fight like Artorias does in this game, because they think that's actually what Artorias was like. They don't realize he was originally a shield user, and he had to abandon it because he gave it to Sif, and he only started fighting wildly like that because he had been corrupted. And it's funny too, because there's a member of the Watchdogs who used a shield, and they all outcasted him for it, not realizing that by doing that he was actually more like Artorias. Sounds like something from Warhammer. I mean, Dark Souls is grimdark, although it's berserk grimdark. Dark Souls is very... Miyazaki is a massive Kentaro Muera fan. Ooh, that is not a lot. Thought I'd be able to get more than that. Oof. I don't like how few I just got. We're gonna try to go down there with what I've got. This is the wrong direction. I do not like how few I just got. Gonna put it in my tool belt. Probably won't need that. Again, period. So Gwyn has 4 elite knights who serve directly under him. Ornstein was one of them. Smo wanted to be one, but they were hesitant to let Smo become one of Gwen's knights because he's actually a cannibal, and he's very violent and sadistic, which is not a good look for a king, frankly. But the reason they were together was because Anor Londo has basically been abandoned, and somebody needed to stay behind to defend it, and technically defend Guinevere, but that Guinevere is an illusion cast by Gwendolyn. But still, somebody needed to stay behind and protect Anor Londo. You do get to see the other 3 Knights of Gwyn, but they're all in the DLC, and they're all pretty much right next to each other. The first one you will run into is Artorias when you do his boss fight, but then Ciaran, I think is her name, who was theoretically a lover of Artorias, and also the only human in the Knights of Gwyn. You will see her standing at a gravestone she made for Artorias after you beat him, and then there is Goff, I believe is his name, how it's pronounced, who is a giant archer, actually, who serves as a Knight of Gwyn. I don't think we ever get confirmation that Smo is actually a giant, or he may just be an unusually large god. He's also not necessarily as big as you think. There's concept art that shows Smo actually being quite fit and buff, and that really fat-looking armor is just the armor. We also know that the eye slits on the armor is somewhere in the neck, not at the face. So he's not as tall as he looks either. Oh yeah, I forgot he appears down here as a hollow. It's about to be a dead hollow. Yeah, this is the crestfallen soldier you meet at Firelink. He eventually goes hollow and you find him in New Londo. A few more transient curses will be probably needed. These last for a fair bit, but I'll have to make fast work of this area. And I may have to do farming off stream at some point so I can buy even more transient curses. But we'll see, because I will be able to grab more over here, I believe. These ghosts, really annoying. Honestly, the big issue with the ghosts is that they can go through walls like you see. Also, it's kind of... There we go. I think I can... No. Okay. That... There's a... Actually, it might be over here. Yeah, it is. Maybe? Okay, I may have to lower the water level before I can do any of this. Let me see. No, I can do it. Okay, we're good. And luckily I can one-hit them with this thing, so that helps. The Jagged Ghostblade, if I remember correctly, it can hit them. Although, using that instead of a transient curse comes with the downside that I can't block them or anything. Ooh, a Firekeeper soul, that'll be handy. Which if you purely use dodging to kill your enemies, then that's perfectly fine. But I do not. And also you'd have to level the weapon for it to be effective anyways, which kind of sucks itself. So I gotta pay attention that this transient curse is still on me. Because when I lose it, then I can't hit them, but they can hit me. I can't even block them either without it. I got the first one. I didn't get the second. Ow. They do not hit as hard as I remember. I at least got that going for me. Yeah, they're dropping transient curses, so I probably won't need to buy any more. Although there is a guy I'll meet who sells more. I'll probably buy some from him. Just in case. I don't like having to rely on expensive consumables to get through this area. That's a parrying dagger. Daggers in general are for parrying. They're In a lot of games, daggers have really high DPS, and that's how they make up their short range. But not in Dark Souls. They actually have pretty bad DPS. But they do extra damage when you get a critical attack, so a parry or a backstab. And that's what makes daggers so effective in Dark Souls. What a lot of people do is they have a weapon like my Zweihander here in their main hands, and then they will swap the moment they get that crit opening to their dagger, and that's when they'll use it. Some people even do a similar thing where they have a super heavy great hammer that's fully leveled up, and they'll only swap to that when they're going to go for the crit. Okay, he's not coming down yet. Ow. Jerk. There we go. Don't think there's anything down here I really want, but I'll check. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm checking, but I do not believe it's a reason for me to come down here. A good reason, at least. It's good that I can one-hit them, though. That's very handy. Oh, screw you. Is there anything over here? Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like there wasn't a great reason for me to come down here. Oh well. We'll head back up. These transient curses are also lasting longer than I remember, which helps. It'll be really annoying, though, if this just goes away in the middle of a really bad fight. Okay, I don't see any more right here. I vaguely remember where I have to go to get the floods, the flood water to go down a bit. Let's deal with this. Ow, frick. Oh, there's a problem. There's a problem. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to get out of here. ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. Ah, dang it. Ah. Frick. I should not have tried to run straight to her. I have enough transient curses to get back there pretty easily, but frick. That sucks. Oh, I'm not at the right bonfire. Let's go back to Firelink. It is nice that I get to keep the 19 I had on me. 19 Estus, because I have not really leveled up most of these, and I don't want to use the humanity for it yet. The ambush tactics are the main thing the ghosts have going for them, is them being able to just travel through the map means there's really no way to know that they're even there. Most of the time. Some of them will stick out a hand or something, but... Let's get this sucker back up. You can actually get cursed to be able to hit them, but that would mean having your health reduced by half, which kind of sucks. Now our hollow friend will not still be there, so that's something. Okay, we got the transient curse back, and we're not going to do as much exploring getting there, so that'll help us get over there quicker. They don't do a ton of damage, but having like 5 of them on me at once Yeah, that'll deal some damage. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. You too. Yeah, that's a shortcut for later. You can die too, thank you. Well, absolutely. When I get to the closest bonfire to the actually that may be Firelink Shrine. I'm not sure there is any bonfires in here, period. So I'll probably have to level up Firelink at some point. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I kind of think there aren't any bonfires in here, period. That might be wrong. Actually, I think I made a friend, so I may have to wait for them to come to me. Maybe not. Let's keep moving. There's a friend. Although, they don't seem to be coming at me. Ow. Stop that. Okay, yeah, we got a few friends coming this way. You two. Get wrecked. Who next? There's somebody nearby. Yep, there you are. Get wrecked. You two. Get wrecked. Getting through this area hitless must freaking suck as well. Ow. I'm okay with using up a bit of excess, where's this other one? There you are. I'm okay with using up a bit of excess Estus getting through here. Oh, I forgot they shoot lightning. I admit, that's not really what I'd expect Banshees like that to use. Get a head up. Ow. Oh, you jerk. This is probably gonna drop me, isn't it? Oh, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. Frick. Oh, and I didn't use that Firekeeper soul. That was a bad idea. Are you coming? No? Okay, they just kind of gave up, I guess. If I remember correctly, it's cheaper to get your curse removed from this guy.
Surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Yeah.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Yeah, learning from him. We'll call it that.
Hello there. The key to
I can have my curse broken from him, and I can get cheaper transient curses from him as well, which is really nice.
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again. New Londo.
Okay, that's the same thing he said before. I'm a little surprised to see my transient curse is still going. I'm gonna just use another. Oh, I can't use another one right now. Frick. Oh, there it goes. Speak of the devil. Okay. Let's use another one. Down we go. Thank you. Where are they at? There you at. Frick. Ow. Finding this large ember would be really nice. I'm just gonna move forward with, yeah, here we are. That's why we move forward with the freaking shield up. Oh. See how many of them are just hidden? Be nice if he'd come down. Thank you. Yeah, and that missed. Come on. Dang it. It's too high. There we go. Whee! Anything over here? An ambush, maybe? Those are my favorite. Oh yeah, the curse bite ring. It's funny that there's so much like curse resistant stuff out here, since you're really not gonna run into that a lot for the rest of the game. Well, no. In the Duke's Archives, there's a bit of that. There's a bit of that in the Duke's Archives. I guess maybe they wanted you to come here before the Duke's Archives. Something like that. Maybe. That, I believe, is where I really want to go. Although I'm going to have to pretty much finish searching this area because I do believe the very large ember is quite far in. Let's head up. I at least want to open the floodgates before I head back to Izalith. I don't know if I'm going to do much more searching than that. Can I pull it up yet? No, cannot. It does not move. Got it. Ah. This is where we open the floodgates. Got it. So that actually leads out into the Valley of the Drakes, which is aptly named because it's full of drakes. It actually gives me some alternatives for how I get into New Londo and how I get over there and stuff like that. Like there's a bonfire right outside the Valley of the Drakes I can go to. It's not great though because drakes are actually awfully tough and you have to fight through a bunch of them just to get to that gate. There's also a way you can kind of just jump down from the Firelink Shrine direction. That doesn't involve having to travel super far to get to the Four Kings. There will be Dark Wraiths down here. That's something to keep in mind. Yeah, there's drakes right there. There's a whole bunch of them. There you are. Okay, staggering him was good. It goes down pretty quickly. That's just an armor set, I think. Maybe a couple other things there. I don't remember if there's anything over in this direction. Doesn't look like it. There's still a few ghosts down here, but it's going to be a lot of other things too, so not as many just ghost after ghost after ghost, but I'll still want to keep my transient curse going. Nothing right here. Okay. Whee! Is there somebody? Yes. Hello. Ah, frick. Gonna heal. Thank you. Oh, pfft. There we go. A lot of people like to use their armor for like a Berserker armor cosplay. Although it works better in Dark Souls 3 because the Greatsword looks more like the Dragon Slayer, which is what Guts was using at that point. The Greatsword in this one looks more like his sword during the Golden Age. Oh, you can't be serious. I can't believe I keep missing. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. This is a problem. Gosh, I'm just gonna use light attacks from here on. Oh, gosh. This is cancerous. This is cancerous. I'm gonna move. Not being able to hit them with the heavy kind of is screwing me over. Ow. There. You too. Thank you. I'm a little surprised it didn't hurt him. You too. He's a little bit grody, I'm gonna be honest. Let's get my stamina back up. Thank you. Goodbye. Please die. Have a beautiful time. Now... Oh, hello. Come on. Come on. Ah. Oh, there we go. We'll want to use another transient curse. Case in point, though, we didn't see any ghosts just now. But, there will be ghosts somewhere. Soon enough. See, I'm not of the opinion. I may try this playthrough going through the Valley of Drakes to get over here. I just don't think it's actually going to be a good idea. A little bit of humanity. I'll take it. I actually remember where that one goes. Don't think that's the way I want to go. Or I'm pretty sure where that one goes. Yeah, this is where I actually want to go, but that shortcut is something. I do believe I'm close to the very large ember. Pretty much just about to grab it. Ooh, ooh, careful. This way. Oh, no, nothing right here, Rick. We're gonna go the other way. There we go. So let's head up those stairs. I'm pretty confident the very large ember is right around here. May have wasted a transient curse with all this exploring I'm doing with no ghosts. Very large ember, exactly what I wanted. That's... Yes, okay, I know where that is. Oh, gosh. She may pester me now. We're gonna jump down. We'll explore here real quick, but I don't think there's anything I'm actually gonna want to grab. Oh, hello. Yeah, well, that was dumb. But I survived, and he didn't, so... Works for me. There is an illusory wall right nearby. There we are. With a friend. There we go. And the friend is dead. They don't drop armor pieces often, but you can get their armor. At least in Dark Souls 3. I actually can't remember now if you can in Dark Souls 1. Titanite chunk. Heck yeah. Exactly what I wanted. I don't recall where I'll first run into a slab. So I'll need that to get the very last level. Cracked red eye orbs. You can actually meet Kaith over here, and that gives you a regular red eye orb, which can be used an infinite number of times for invading. Otherwise, you have these consumable cracked red eye orbs. Kaith also, you don't need him to get it, but Kaith will also tell you about the Age of Dark ending. But you can get it even without Kaith. I do believe there's ghosts in here. Oh, there's dark raids. I would like that health. Thank you. Like you dead. Thank you. Is there somebody shooting something at me? There might be. Yeah, that's just orange. Welcome in, Cooks. How you doing? Ah, hello, Brick, as well. I hope you were doing okay. Why are the souls always dark? Has no one heard of pastels? No, the souls aren't always dark. It's just the human souls are dark. Some people have other colored souls. Some people have some very bright souls, even. Just not humans. We don't get those. And I think I'm pretty... Oh, hello. Cease. Get backstabbed. Goodbye. Okay. That's pretty much everything for down here. Which is good with me. I'm gonna use another homeward bone. Also, that is the reference to that phrase, Cooks, but it is a homeward bone. It is an actual bone. Here, let's read the bone fragment reduced to white ash. Return to last bonfire used for resting. Bonfires are fueled by bones of the undead. In rare cases, the strong urge of their previous owners to seek bonfires enchants their bones with a homeward instinct. Yeah, it's just a pun. And let's use the Soul of Brave Warrior. Ah, welcome back, Like the Wind. I hope you're doing well. If it's called Dark Souls, then why can I see it? It's like a black hole, because you can see everything else. You can see where you can't see something. Oh. And here we are. Here we are. Oh, only one level. Well, I have some upgrading to do anyways. Let's give him the ember. By the way, if I attacked this guy, he would yeet me across the room with a dropkick.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest.
Ah, welcome in, Scotty. Thank you for the lurk.
Ember with me. I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that. Well, thank you mightily for that. Now,
Just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
Okay. Now this'll, yeah, I'll just take it to Zweihander. Plus 11. So let's start reinforcing it. Now, Titanite chunks I can't actually... I don't think I can buy them anywhere. There might be a shop where I can buy a limited number of Titanite chunks. There we go. So this is... I actually need a Titanite slab for the next one. So we're just about fully leveled up with this thing. So we're going to go back to Izalith, and then we're going to fight the Centipede Demon. So I need to get the Sunlight Maggot. I think I already leveled up the bonfire there, so I'm not going to bother reversing my hollowing just so I can summon Solier. He's not going to be a huge help if I do. It's the sad thing that the NPC summons in this game are not very smart and are thus not very helpful. Yes, yes, I did, Brick. I did say Sunlight Maggot, and I'm gonna wear it on my head. I'm gonna have to kill. I'm gonna have to kill him to get past him. I was hoping I could run past him, but apparently not. It's not a big deal, there's another bonfire. Also, the Sunlight Maggot is gonna make my friend go insane by perching itself on his head, so I'm gonna do the same thing and perch it on my head. It's okay. It can't make me go insane if I'm already insane. Okay, yeah, I absolutely did kindle this fire. So no reversing hollowing, we're just going straight in. So, short trip? Actually, it will be fairly short. Yeah. Well, let's go say hi to our new buddy. It's funny, you can actually see the glow of the lava through the fog gate. This fight would not be as bad if it weren't for the fact that my platform to fight on is so small. Mr. Centipede, sir, I'm going to ask you to calm down. Do I have a bigger... No, there's not going to be getting to any bigger platforms. Ow. Well, actually, that didn't hurt me. I blocked the whole thing. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Come on, get a bit closer. Get a bit closer. I'm not stepping onto that lava to fight you. Despite what you may think. Oh, you pulled me into the lava, you jerk. Oh. Dang it. He pulled me right into the lava. Well. Get in the pool. I can't swim. Pool's closed due to lava. Well, let's try that again. Preferably his arm won't just swing me straight into the lava this time. I do have an idea. Not a great one, but I have an idea. It would be actually very difficult to swim in lava. It is a liquid, yes, but it's a very dense, very heavy liquid. Ooh, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a big problem, that's a big problem. Oh, gosh dang it. I hoped I could get onto that other platform, but when he stun locks me like that, It's impossible. I'll have to give up those souls, but it's not an insane amount. Well, I won't have to give up those souls if I win this one. If I can just get him into a position where he's not knocking me into the lava, the fight changes quite a bit from there. The funny thing is, playing against him in a subsequent playthrough becomes a lot easier. For a reason that will be seen when I finish it. Okay. So I'm gonna sit right here. This will hopefully prevent him from knocking me straight into the lava. Yes, get him into an embarrassing position. Hush, cooks. Hush. You would please come closer? Okay, apparently we're just not gonna do that. Wow. That's some real attack spam right there. There we go. Almost. Oh, frick, I didn't remember I could knock his frickin' arm off. That gives me... It did give me exactly what I thought it would. Okay, that could help if I die here. Ow. Oh, where are you going? Where did you go? No. Here. I actually may kill him without using that ring. Oh, where'd you go? Thank you. Can I get his tail? I'd like to get his tail. Oh, gonna need the block. I want to get his tail. I don't know if I can knock his tail off, but I want to try. Yeah, I failed. Oh well. There we go. See? Just like that. Let's take my shirt off, because I may need to take more than my shirt off. I may just need to switch to a really lightweight armor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, look at that sexy bod. Look at that. Don't look too long. All right, thanks for the lurk talk. Make sure to get me some snackies too. Oh, I forgot to use that Firekeeper soul. Cooks. Here we are. This may still not be... No, I'm lightweight enough. Okay. Yeah, so if you get that ring, the actual damage lava does to you becomes very low. There we go. Don't worry, I won't tell Orange. Oh my gosh. She'd just laugh if you told her. Okay. Now. What was it I needed to do? Oh yeah, I need to use the Firekeeper soul at some point. Where's the opening? Ah, there it is. Ignore that my legs are just on fire. It is perfectly fine. Okay, I don't have any more souls. Hello, Solaire.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all...
I do believe it is too late to save him. There we go. Couple of levels. Now, can I warp here, or am I gonna have to... Doesn't look like I can warp here. No, it's just dehydrated? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is kind of hot down here, after all. Yes. There we go. That's about as good as I'm gonna get right there. I don't need to repair anything just yet. Can't level up anymore. I could. I'm not gonna kindle that right now. There's another bonfire waiting for me further down anyways. I may go ahead and just fight the Bed of Chaos while I'm here. Leveling up isn't really gonna help me much against her. It's dragon butts. Like, unironically, it's just dragon butts. Don't worry about it. Don't go poking them dragon butts. Look, sometimes I can't help myself. You right? Oh gosh. It should be said, unfortunately, this is kind of the incomplete area of the game. So there were a lot of cool ideas they had for it that just did not get fleshed out. The boss being the worst example. The boss is really not that great, and a lot of people hate her. For a good reason. Yeah. Okay, this is not a mimic. Can't remember what is in here. Oh, that's handy. This area comes back in Dark Souls 3, though, and is a lot better there. Which, actually, I may play Dark Souls 3 sooner than intended, because I have changed my sub-goal. And this time, if I reach my sub-goal, I'm going to play a whole bunch of Doom WODs. It'll be like an 8 to 10 hour stream of me just playing various Doom WODs. So Dark Souls 3 is back on the menu for just a random stream. Didn't need that dragon butt to stop chasing me. Dark Souls 2, may play it at some point, may not, I have no idea. The next Sunday game, though, is going to be Fallout New Vegas. I've been having the hankering to play Fallout again. So, yeah. Probably won't play the DLCs, but yeah, I'm going to play through Fallout New Vegas on stream. Erect. So be prepared. 400 plus mods too? No, because I've never played it on stream before. I want to give the pure experience. It's just gonna be a couple of quality of life mods. One of them, for example, any weapon I give my companions will have infinite ammo. And I'm trying to think if there's really any others I care about all that much that I'm gonna feel like I need to play with. Probably some bug fixes, obviously, like a patch. Okay, do I need... Oh, I wanted to see... It doesn't appear this shows up in the warp list, unfortunately. So that's one reason I kind of want to finish it here. Yeah, 400 plus quality of life mods. Sometimes it feels like that's necessary. There was one I liked for the ammo crafting, but it's kind of OP. Just the kinds of ammo you can craft, but one thing I really liked was increasing the limit of how many you can craft at a time. Because eventually it does get a little bit tedious trying to craft the various types of ammo I can, because I disassemble like surplus ammo, I'll disassemble types of ammo I'm not using, and then I have to reassemble it into the types of ammo I am using. That actually takes a really long time, because you can only do 100 rounds at a time. Fallout New Vegas is a good game itself. I may not do the DLC, because a lot of them, it's just kind of more of the same, and it gets tedious. I do want to play the Divide DLC, because that's apparently, like, really good. But it may be warranted to play the others before that, so I don't know. Yeah, the only reason that mod I'm talking about, the ammo crafting, is all that good is just if you want to main an automatic weapon. But honestly, it kind of wasn't balanced with that in mind. Automatic weapons were more like something you pull out against a really tough enemy. Which, frankly, the game is not hard enough to warrant that. I deal so much damage, I love it. And it's not even gonna matter against this boss, because this boss is just, no matter what weapon you use, it's gonna be like 3 hits. Because it's a gimmick boss. Oh, dang it. Gonna need you to stop breathing your fire at me, please. I'm honestly not gonna spend too much time in this area. There's somewhere I could search for like more items and stuff, but I just don't want to bother. I don't think I'm gonna need to. There's no bosses or anything in there. And at most, it's gonna be like a Titanite chunk. Maybe, well, if it were a Titanite slab, that'd be worth it, but there's others I can get. I don't really need Titanite chunks because I'm not planning to go hardcore into leveling my armor or shield or anything. My weapon was really all that mattered. Funny enough, a challenge runner from my area phrased it best: your weapon level matters more than your actual level. And that's very true, but my weapon level is almost maxed out. And all I need for that is a Titanite slab. Oh, these guys. You gotta watch out for these guys, because they have attacks that can actually reduce your equipment condition and can just outright break them very rapidly. The sound of its freaking eyelids shutting. That was something. Now, I need to get over to that sunlight maggot. I can't remember the exact route. I'll figure it out, though. That Pyromancer did not last very long. Which is more of a them problem than me. Yeah, that's the attack I'm talking about. That would have really reduced my armor condition. And weapon condition. The weapon condition's a bigger deal. I don't mind if I lose my armor. If I lose this weapon, that sucks. Ooh. A little pyromancy. Can't hurt. This? No. How do I get over to where I'm thinking of? That's why you need to bring backups for your backups. My backup pistol. Do not want to go through there just yet. I do need to find where it is I'm thinking of. Oh, it's this way. Yes. Okay. Yes, like I said, Cooks, this area is kind of... It didn't really get fleshed out like it was supposed to. Which is part of why I'm taking care of it now. Because I haven't gotten any of the Lord Souls yet, and this will be the first one. Don't want to go in there. I need 4 Lord Souls, so this will be 1 of 4. Ow, jerk. Now, I've already explored most of the way through a few of the Lord Soul areas, so actually getting to their bosses will be pretty quick. I was getting items before I continued on over here. And in fact, that was what I originally intended to do here, but since I can't warp directly to the bonfire here, I'm just gonna finish the boss off. The first boss I'd wanted to do was Nito, because he's one of my favorites. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. That was quite not good. That was actually very not good. Okay, well, we're gonna use a couple humanity real quick. Goodness. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I still have 15. Well, heck. Then I don't need to do that. Let's try not to get hit by the grab attack next time. That's surprising, though. I was at near full health, and he was able to kill me with that grab attack. And I've got a lot of health. Just gonna run past all these boyos. Don't even care. This may come as a shock, but the guy wielding the giant sword and shield does not run very fast. Sounds of it moving, so goofy. Ever think of dropping them? Never. The only thing that's getting dropped is anybody who gets in the way of the sword and shield. Ooh, I may be stuck. Let me see. There we go. You too. Everybody gets to die. It's my favorite pastime. Killing people. Okay, let's try this again. Without getting grabbed, hopefully. Maybe. Ow. Oh, I got that back, so that's something. Oh, you... Oh my gosh. Trying again. Elden Ring has truly spoiled me. Elden Ring has also spoiled me in that you generally don't have to run this far to get to any point you died. Let's try it again. Just gonna ignore all of you guys. Gonna ignore you too. Stop it. Cease. I will also ignore Squidward. Oh, dang it. Now, optimally, they won't follow me all the way over here, but, you know, knowing them probably... Actually, I should just kill them. There. Okay, we're gonna try yet again. And hopefully not lose that humanity. That would kind of suck. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Goodness. It's a bit higher level than I expected. Oh. Branch got in my way. Come on. Stop it. Let's get my stamina back. Oh. I did not, yeah, there we go. Got my lost power back. He's hurt. It's gonna take a minute, but he's hurt. we doing now? Whew, that was close. That was very close, actually. That hurt. Let's get back. I'm gonna actually assume another. There we go. Is that gonna be enough? Nope, not at all. There we go. However many times is the charm. There we go. Got 2 Demon Titanite as well. Gucci. Now, time to meet our Sunlight Maggot friends. Oh, also I'll kill the Titanite Lizard. It's very cute. I should see if I can get a plushie of one of these things, actually. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. Oh, there he is. Solaire, it's my buddy.
Finally, I have found it. I have. My very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes, I did. I did. Oh. Oh.
Ignore the sounds you just heard. It's not what you think. I promise. Solaire, please, stop. This is not the time and the place.
It's dark. So dark.
Gosh. I need one of these sunlight maggots, please. Ah, that one. There we are. There it is. You. Come hither. Thank you. I now have my own. I also have Solaire's armor, and I want to wear it. In honor of Solaire, we're going to wear his armor for the rest of the game. I may not be able to wear all of this right now with my weight limitations, but let's see. Oh, not at all. Not at all. So we're taking our shirt off. There we go. Taking the shirt back off. We are also going to have a ring of sacrifice on. Just in case. Now we can fight the Bed of Chaos. Which honestly is not going to be an interesting or great fight. I may die a couple times, but luckily it saves my progress in this one. It's just not a great fight. Not looking forward to it. Doesn't matter if he sees me, he's not going to be able to get up here. Okay. Well, time to start it. As much as I hate it. It would help if I remembered the actual patterns as well, but I don't, so... yeah. What an anticlimactic way to get in here. Okay, there we are, the Bed of Chaos. Ow. Well, there goes phase 1 of 3. I want to say it has an Evangelion feel, but that kind of feels like an insult to Evangelion. Oh my gosh. Frick. Oh gosh. Frick. Oh, you can't be serious right now. Okay. Ow. It hurts, but we're alive. Oh, yep. Okay, we're gonna use up some of that humanity and souls real quick because it's probably gonna be a couple more times I die to it. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how this boss is. We're gonna need that back. We're gonna take that. We're not gonna use the humanity here. We're gonna use the humanity somewhere else. I guess we'll go to the Tomb of Giants. Use it there. First the hollowing. Kindle it a couple times. Thank you. Ooh, frick, I just realized it's gonna take a minute to get back there. Heck. Dang it. If I... Ah, that sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, well, we'll do what we can. Let's head back. Man, there really isn't any convenient spot to get there. Just have to run. Run a long ways at that. Funny thing is, if I had that shortcut, it wouldn't be so bad getting back there. They're dead. Let's keep moving. Nope. They're dead. Here we are. Okay. Now at least I actually have a human body. Got something to look at. So yeah, the Bed of Chaos is just like 3 separate stages like that. I think you only ever have to hit them once each. And it'll save which stage I'm on. It's just frustrating because you can't see the boss attacking you because it's so big and the camera angle's not any good for that. You have to worry about the floor falling out in front of you. It's a whole lot of unfortunate stuff. I may actually even want to increase my speed, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't have wandered so close to these guys. They're gonna start chasing me. Ow. Welcome back, Doc. Well, hopefully I can beat the Bed of Chaos in 15 minutes, although you... Oh, hello. You won't be missing much, to be honest. It's kind of a crappy boss fight. Nope, not what I meant to do. Let's... Oh, frick. Unfortunately, I used some Estus as well, but meh. There we are. You also missed me killing Solaire, so... Maybe that's for the best. Now I just run right back up. I'm actually gonna try to increase my speed in the hopes that that'll make a good difference for me. I'm gonna have to be... I have a light roll. I'm also in a thong. Okay, almost back. I do wish there were a bonfire, like, right outside the boss room. That's another... This is just one of those cases where this is very blatant bad design from Software. A lot of the other stuff, it may be frustrating, but at least it was meant to be that way. This is just frustrating because they didn't finish it. Oh, I should have fought him. Oh well. Whee! Okay, now we go to the other side. The ground's gonna be falling out from under me, though. Okay, hopefully I didn't just trap myself or anything. Doesn't seem like I did. Ooh, I may have, actually. Heck. Now let's try to jump across, right here. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those hands. I think I can roll through them. I'm not 100% certain, but I think I can. Oh, frick. Oh. Oh, you can't be serious. Ah! Oh, gosh. That's why I hate this frickin' boss. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to put the charred ring back on. I wonder if I can fast roll with the charred ring. Doubtful, but no, I can't. Yeah, the Bed of Chaos is just... I don't know what they were thinking with that. One thing that always has to be kept in mind when you're putting a big boss in a game, players need to actually be able to see the attacks coming. It's very... They're usually pretty good about that. Or maybe not in Dark Souls 1, actually. Camera... They got better about the camera being your enemy in later and more recent From Software games, but that was always a known thing about From Software's, like old Armored Core games, Demon Souls, Dark Souls. The camera is your biggest enemy, and gravity. The camera and gravity. Maybe not gravity so much in Armored Core. I do find it interesting. I get to keep the excess Estus flasks I hadn't used, even though the bonfire I'm going back to wouldn't give me this many. Okay, we do have Havel's Ring on. Okay, let's try this one more time. Even if I get the second phase, he's probably going to kill me one more time before I can actually finish off the third phase. Dangerous situation. Dang it. What I'm talking about. There, second phase. Just need to obsessively dodge here. I somehow have gotten to the third phase without dying again. There we go. This should be the end of our woes right here. There. Frickin' goodness. First Lord Soul grabbed. Bed of Chaos dead. Oh, I can finally put my armor back on too. Won't be able to put that on. Ah, hated that. Hated it. Not fond. Not fond. Okay, we can carry a little more. Can I put my shirt back on? That would be dope. Yes, I can. Haha. Full soul air armor. Okay. Let's head back to Firelink right quick. I want to use that Lord Soul. I mean, the Firekeeper Soul. And then we will be heading into the Tomb of Giants. Oh, I should put on the Sunlight Maggot, actually. There we are. Reinforce, there we go. Finally, our Estus flasks are +2. They could have been +3 if I didn't want to revive Anastasia, but I do want to revive Anastasia, so they're not. And then let's warp to the Tomb of Giants. All right, here we are. I'm gonna have to, I really need to eat once I'm done here. I'm hungry. Oh, hello, Patches. You know what?
Curses! What's wrong with you?
Get wrecked. Am I gonna bother going down there? Probably not. Probably not. That was really funny, though. Actually, I may want to go back real quick. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna join Patches. I'm gonna kill him. Because it's funny. Where is he? No idea. There's a couple things to do down here. Yeah, I shouldn't skimp on my exploring just because I've nearly got my sword up. Besides, I have no idea where I'm going to find that Titanite slab. At least not for the moment. We'll go up there in a minute. One down. The other one's almost down. Don't you dare. I think he actually might have got the heal, it just wasn't enough to save him from me.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I am certain that both Vince... Thank you.
Okay, done with her. I do wonder where Patches is now, though. I knocked him down, but he didn't die. At least not to my knowledge. Oh, hello. One-shotting them feels so good. Now I have to remember how I actually get out of here. No, it was over where those two were. I didn't walk down that way yet. That's what it was. Whee! Whee! Get wrecked. He must have died, because I can't imagine he made it back already. Oh, and I actually need to rest at the bonfire anyways. Oh, there he is. I wanna toss him off. Bye! Interesting. Let's head back down. There's a ladder somewhere here. Yeah, here it is. Whee! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually grab that. It's still there, but I don't think there's actually any way to reach it. We'll see in a moment, I guess. Heading back this way. That's how I came back up. It's not really my concern right now. Anybody over here? Nope. Okay. Now, is it going to be worth it jumping down here? That's the question. You know what? I've decided it is not worth it. I've done it before. I'm pretty sure it's just an ember I don't need. All right. I'll catch you around after stream. I'll only be going for about another hour. Roundabout. I don't remember if there's a reason for me to go back up this way. I don't think there is. I'm just gonna head back. I'm not looking to get literally everything in this playthrough. I'm really only looking to get things I need. Kill all the bosses, preferably, so I can get all those souls. Get another level up, that's nice. Get some more stamina. And then we'll head out. And Dark Souls 3 is about the only one. Well, no, Elden Ring, it can be worth it. But Dark Souls 3 is one of the big ones where you really don't want to kill patches. Because it leads to a very good and interesting quest line. Dark Souls 1, yeah, just go for it. He's not technically in Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring, go for it. He has a decent quest line that you could explore, but meh. Ow. Oh. Yep. Ah, frick. Okay. Oh, I didn't remember there was another one that wielded a halberd. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it. I was a little late for it. There we go. Being able to backstab the Black Knights is great. Oh, he gave him his shield. I don't think his shield's better than what I've got, but... Oh, did that kill it? Wow. That I wasn't expecting. Don't believe that's better. Havel's shield is great, but it's so freaking heavy. I wouldn't be able to wield it. Not right now. I mean, maybe if I took my armor off, I could wield Havel's shield, but I don't think I'm gonna need it that badly. Oh, it killed itself. I will take it. There is a Black Knight right here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe. Thought there was. Guess not. Thought there were 2 Black Knights in a row. Effigy shield. I think there was a specific thing that was good about the effigy shield. I don't remember what. I don't really care. It's definitely not the shield I want. There is another bonfire, and that's actually one I am going to want to kindle all the way. If I start running too low on humanity, I'm going to have to actually be a little more tactical about which ones I kindle all the way. I'm not going to kindle every single one of them. I'm just wanting to kindle the ones that are right before a boss all the way. Ow. There we go. And that bonfire is somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Okay, we are gonna need 3. This is the last bonfire before Nito, I'm quite confident, so this shouldn't be a waste. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I actually got exactly the right amount of kindling, because I forgot. I did not count the amount I'd need to reverse hollowing, but... Oh, wait, no, frick, I am hollow. Dang it. Thought I wasn't. Heck. Oh, not what I meant to do. Dang it. This uses a little more than I was hoping. Well, let's go ahead. Reverse hollowing. There's no NPCs to summon here, so I'm not intending to summon anything, because I won't summon players for a playthrough. Kindle it some more. And then even more. 20 is a bit overkill as far as Estus. Maybe not with Ornstein and Smoke, because it's such a drug-out fight. But against a single boss, it tends to be a bit overkill. But I'm okay with overkill. You never know. You never know when you might need it. Now, can that get me a level up? Or am I going to need to... Dang. It was close, but not enough. Actually, did I get a boss soul? I didn't. I didn't realize the Bed of Chaos... Oh, the Bed of Chaos gives the Lord soul. Doesn't actually give an actual boss soul. I can't use the Lord soul like that. The Lord soul is literally just a key item. Yeah, I can't use it. Oh, well. I think there's like a way you use a Lord soul after you've beaten the game already. Or something like that. Like maybe an NG+. I don't quite remember. There are boss weapons for the Lords, I'm pretty sure. I just don't recall how you get them. I didn't do boss weapons a lot in this one because it's a little more convoluted. And I don't tend to use them to begin with. I did use Vort's hammer a bit in Dark Souls 3, but... Ow. Oh, frick. There are too many people. Ow. Ow. This is a problem. This is a problem. Losing lock is a lot worse in this one. I've seen people complain about it in Elden Ring, but it is so much worse in the original Dark Souls. There we go. Is there a shortcut? Frick. Is there a shortcut to Nito? I can't remember. I think there was just a way I ran straight to him in the past. Okay, your turn. Ow. Thank you. Imminent despair, thank you. Very helpful advice. And what's down here? I don't think that's something that's very helpful, but we'll check. Oh, no, that's good. Now, I risk losing these souls, which sucks, but oh well. Oh, okay, good. That's where I needed to go. I could have just jumped straight down. There is somebody over here. Maybe another Black Knight, maybe like another Havel. I don't remember. I could have sworn there's somebody here at least. But I'm not seeing them. I don't see any items over there, so I'm not going to bother. Ah, Paladin Leroy. I don't remember that he's the one who comes after you. I don't know the lore behind Paladin Leroy. But he can't exactly stay standing if I do that over and over. Got some humanity even. Oh, got even more humanity. Got his weapon and his shield. I will take it. And it looks like he uses the brass armor, so I could just get that from that other Firekeeper I haven't killed yet. That's another thing. In Dark Souls 1, when you're done and you're about to go to NG+, you kind of just want to kill every NPC. Which is what I will do before I fight Gwen. Ah, hello. Another one spawned behind me. Oh, ow. Oh, it was the archer that did that. This is another famous moment from Dark Souls because of a very mean thing they do. It's that guy standing around the corner, he drop kicks you off the cliff. Normally, but I have saved myself from that fate. Oh, there you are. Wondered where he'd gotten off to. Now, I don't think there's anything I want to grab in here, necessarily. I might actually be able to get the mask I'm missing off of one of those pinwheels. Oh, it survived. That pinwheel's made of sterner stuff. What do you know? Those babies will just keep spawning, so it's not worth trying to fight them. Yeah. I don't... Is there no reason to fight these guys? I just don't remember. Where'd that one come from? Ow. There we go. They're all theoretically dead. I'm probably gonna want my health in reserve. So I may use another Estus, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Okay, let's go. Gonna fight Nito now. Then we'll head to the Duke's archives, I guess. Okay, down we go. There he is. There we go. Okay, we need to heal. There we go. They're dead. He's not dead. He is now. I believe there's another friend further back I want to deal with. There's a few more friends further back I want to deal with. Oh, frick, that's a grab attack. I'm dead. Dang it. Oh, I survived, miraculously. If I survive any longer, that'll be a surprise. Whew. I am amazed I survived just now. Oh, frick. Come on. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a big freaking problem. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, he's dead permanently. I'm gonna possibly have to use humanity here for health, which is not something I want to do. Come on, hit him. There we go. Okay. That hurts. I probably shouldn't have gone for these guys because it seemed like they weren't aggroing on me to begin with. Ooh. Yeah. At least his grab attack doesn't do as much damage as I expected. There. Okay. Pulling out the full-on Zweihander. They will not be getting back up. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we can fight Nito proper. That is his grab attack. Got it. Do believe I want to stay away from something like that. Ooh. Wanted to stay further away. Goodness. That's got some insane AoE on it. Blocking it helped, though. Ow. Ooh, that is toxic. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Gonna try to keep our health up. See if we can get far enough away. We did. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge before it even hits the ground. Got it. There we go. What's up next? Oh, problems. Problems are up next. Almost got him. Ah, welcome in, Arion. How you doing? This really is much harder than Elden Ring, isn't it? Oh, this problem. Oh, we survived. I'm surprised I didn't hit him there. Coming in with a throw, wanted a blast. Well, that's how it be sometimes. Ow. I think we'll get him. I think. Come on. Almost. Almost. Got him. Got him. Elden Ring wannabe? No, 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 no. This is much harder than Elden Ring. This game is a lot harder than Elden Ring. There we go. Woo! Got some good souls, too. That was something. Why play it willingly? Because I like hard games. Whatever that says about me. Okay. Let's head back to Firelink right quick. So I might be able to get a Ring of Sacrifice. I've got a great joke about construction, but I'm working on it. Ha 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 ha. Gosh dang it. Oh, I don't need the Sunlight Maggot anymore. We can switch back to Solier's Helmet. Ah, I did not need to use that overhead swing for that. Whee! Also, I have a joke about retirement, but it don't work no more. Yeah? Here you are.
Hey, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think
Do not need the bottomless box. Do not need the master keys. Oh, I could have sworn you had, Actually, let me check. Yeah, I could have sworn you had Ring of Sacrifice. Oh, well. Those armor sets are way too heavy for me to...
Well, that is a shame then.
I might know where to get one, though. Let us... Go for it. Yeah. Get wrecked. We're gonna go to the Duke's Archives next. We're probably not gonna make it too far. We've only got about 40 minutes left. But we're gonna go to the Duke's Archives next, get it started at least. I imagine in the next stream, we will get through the Duke's Archives, get the Four Kings, probably we'll get through the Painted World as well, frankly. The Painted World's not super long. I mean, it's especially not super long if you're not, like, searching for items. Ah, congratulations on second, Arion, and third. It's not super long if you're not searching for items, which I will be, but it's still not going to be amazingly long. It's actually a rather small area. Ulas Isle will take longer. It's a much larger area. And the Kiln of the First Flame is actually extremely short. You basically... There are enemies there, but you're basically just going there to kill Gwen.
Are you Beplin?
Oh, she doesn't have Rings of Sacrifice either. I am shocked. Wait, is there a way I could get up to 20k? Because then I could actually potentially go take on Sif instead. Oh gosh! Ah! Where's... what am I thinking? There we are. Let's see if I can get up to 20k. I'm kind of doubting it, but we'll see. Yes, when you show up consistently to a stream, you get a small amount of points, like a few minutes after joining. So it'll be 300 if you're not a subscriber. If you are a subscriber, I think it's 450 for anybody. So you get a certain percentage more channel points if you're subscribed to someone. Which is part of the reason I get such a monstrous amount of points in Orange's channel, so I can keep forcing her to do workouts. Which one of the reasons I'm even still going right now is that Orange is busy today, so I could not join her for SnowRunner Sunday. Ah, yes, I will stretch. Thank you. Ooh, I can't wait to get off the stream so I can go eat, though. I'm so hungry. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I need the 20. A posture check thing? Maybe. Let's go the Undead Parish. It's sort of included with stretch, not really.
Well, I'll use it. Need anything?
Let's purchase the crest. Thank you.
Don't get yourself.
I'll try not to get myself killed. Laying, sitting. I actually do sit up fairly straight, but my posture just overall in life is kind of bad, yeah. I actually need to get a better chair, too. That reminds me. I'm literally using, like, a chair we found on the side of the road years ago. Goodbye. I realized, since I only have so much time left, I could probably finish off Sif in the time I have left. So I'm doing that instead. It should be said, office chairs are blatantly better than gaming chairs, because office chairs are legitimately designed and have been designed for decades for people to sit on them for hours on end. Whereas gaming chairs are a gimmick that is piss poorly designed and are usually quite bad for you. And overpriced is another thing, because if you finally find a gaming chair that's actually good for you, it's going to be so insanely expensive. You could get an office chair that's much better for you still for the same price. It may not look aesthetically pleasing with your gaming setup, but it's better for you in the long run. Oh, they'll get more expensive than that. Especially gaming chairs. Gaming chairs are way overpriced. It's ridiculous. Could you stop spam casting, please? Thank you. I think there's at least one more boyo out here. I think I see him. Oh, I'm being invaded by an actual player. I don't like that. Oh. And I got backstabbed by a ghost. Great. Okay, I'm gonna head back. There's an actual player out and about, and that is not a fact I'm fond of. That's not the direction I was telling you to roll to. Goodness. He stole my name. Yeah. It's actually an awfully plain name for a game like this. Like, I don't know, couldn't he have said something like Shrek? There. There's the player. Ow. Yeah, I'm probably not going to survive this. Not when he got the jump on me like that. Yeah. That's fine with my hollowing gone. That's going to make getting through here easier. I doubt I would have been able to get in a heal. Well, then you'll have to come in here to Darkroot Garden, get him summoned to you, and kill him. Gosh dang it. The walking on any, like, slightly slanted terrain is something they really should have fixed in the remaster. There we go. Oh, you nerd. Come back here. Why are you... What are you doing? Oh, that's what you were doing. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Yes. That's been me more than a few times in Doom with the rocket launcher. And I regret it every single time, and I do it again later. Oh, there you are. Are you stuck? Oh my goodness. Ow. Goodbye. Oh, I should have further kindled that bonfire. That was a foolish mistake of me. Well, oh well. Hopefully, we'll get through Sif still, as things are. They're dead. Anybody else need to die? Oh, what'd you drop? Twin Humanities, nice. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything I actually want to grab back here. I'm just wandering, making sure. Making a list, checking it twice. Do a no damage run. No. I don't have the kind of focus to dodge that well, especially like for even a full boss fight, much less an entire game. I don't remember if there's anything down here I want. I don't think there is. Oh, wait, there's something. That's just another way across. May actually take me longer than I think to get to Sif. I should have enough time to at least fight Sif once. I have to watch out for the rolly cats. Which I think they're actually right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Thought I'd block that. Goodness. Ah. There we go. Prefer not to use the humanity to heal myself during Sif, but I might have to. Okay, who's next? You? Ow, I really thought I'd dodge out of the way of that. Goodness. You are too fast, sir. Okay, there's both of them here now. There's a problem. I might not fight them. I might just give up. I'm gonna go just run past them, frankly. They're not worth it. They are not worth the trouble at all. Ooh, that hurt. This is a problem. Yep, okay. That was a problem. Am I even gonna bother going back for the one humanity and the souls? No. No. I want to fight Sif. We're not bothering with the one humanity and the souls. Do not care about the mage. Don't care about none of that. I want to fight Sif. there a bonfire here? I don't think there is. No. Okay, just making sure. Oh. I will be catching you gentlemen later. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need your help. There's Sif. I might even go straight to the Four Kings after Sif. I might take the risk. Down we go. There we are. Let's do it. What a good dog. Oh, Sif is not going to take a lot of hits from me, huh? Ah, heck. Ah. The jumping around is really the problem here. Is just... It's an annoying game of cat and mouse, or dog and human, one of the two. Oh. Oh. Really thought that second attack would hit him. It's actually likely a girl based on the name. Never says, though. There we go. And I got the soul of Sif. Nice. Is there a bonfire here? Oh, no, there's not. I'm gonna have to use a homeward bone. Okay, screw me. That is a very large wolf with a sword, yes. It was the wolf that served Artorias the Knight, who is very long dead. And, it stayed here with his sword at his grave. I needed the ring it dropped. And in fact, with how freaking quickly that went, I may just go to the Four Kings now. Not have quite enough souls. That sucks. Now, I'm probably... Can I warp to the Valley of Drake's bonfire? I don't think I can. No. Altar of the Grave Lord, blah, blah, blah. Find it funny I can warp to that one. Okay, well then, heck. We're gonna put on Artorias' ring. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off my shirt for this. There we go. We are gonna want... It may take me a few tries against the Four Kings, so we're gonna want some more kindling. There we go. We are heading back to Firelink. Hopefully we can beat the four kings before the end of the stream. All right, I'll see you around. Okay. I feel pretty good about the fact that we've killed 2 lords in just the one stream. Okay, we are going to bum rush it to 4 kings. Probably won't even bother trying to summon. There is a NPC over there, and that's decently handy. But I'm just gonna run straight to the 4 kings. Screw it. We'll probably lose these souls. It's likely gonna take a few times. Okay, let's call this back up. And when we get down there, we'll send it back up anyways. It'll just save me some time if I do die. There it goes. We're gonna use a transient curse but we're not gonna, if we die after this attempt, we're not gonna keep using transient curses just to get to the 4 kings. There's a way to jump down over there, and I think I remember it. We're just running past these ghosty goos. We're running past everybody, really. Yeah, over here. We can just jump straight down. Hurt a bit, but that's okay. I got 20 freaking Estus flasks. That is fine. Ow. Frick. Okay, he's right behind me, which is not my favorite, but okay. Those guys out of the way. Going in here. Going in here. Heading down. Heading down. We'll head all the way down. Or at least to one of these. Okay, here we are. Hopefully I don't hit anything. Good. I'm good. We are at the 4 kings. It's basically a DPS test. Where is it? Where are you at? There you are. Yeah. Get that health back. Let's heal. It's not easy. Oh gosh. Okay, that's one. Hmm. Come on. Let's heal. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, I promise. Let's heal. Everything's fine. I promise. I promise. Everything's fine. Oh gosh. Everything's fine. heal twice. Everything's still fine. Okay. One more king left. There we go. Almost. Almost. Got him, first try. Woo! Heck yeah. For humanity. Man, it's actually a lot. Holy crap. Oh, that was freaking brutal. Let's level up some more. A little more strength. Increase my damage, you know, all that jazz. Hey, we really only have one more place to go. That took way less time than I figured. And let's actually rest at this. Instead of being a fool, let's actually rest. Oh, actually, who might be selling a Ring of Sacrifice? I really don't know. Actually, probably Patches would have, but I don't want to talk to Patches.
Go ahead, even it up.
No, she doesn't sell anything. I thought she did. She does not. Oh well. There's an area in the Duke's Grand Archives that I would like to have a Ring of Sacrifice for. I don't... Let me see, just to make 100% certain that I don't have a regular Ring of Sacrifice. No, I don't. Frick. Okay. Continuing on. Oh yeah, there's chests behind him. I'll go mess with these guys real quick. Let's try to get one at a time. Oh, and I can put Havel's ring back on, so I'm gonna do that. Then I can put my shirt back on. There we go. Gotta have that fashion. How much did that do to him? Oh, that really hurt him. There we go, he's dead. One hit from a heavy does almost all their health and damage. Ow. I didn't think that hit me. Ooh, one of those is a mimic. I wonder if both of them are. Okay, that's another one down. Decent bit of souls from that, too. Gosh, that hits hard. And that's another mimic down. Crystal halberd. The crystal stuff is interesting, and that's sort of like the, I can't remember what the term for it is, but there's one where you don't get any scaling on your weapon, but it just increases the base damage a lot more than it usually would. In the long run, that's worse, just because eventually the scaling is absolutely worth it. But the crystal has even higher base damage, and I want to say it still has no scaling, but you can't ever repair it. It will eventually just get destroyed, and there's nothing you can do about it. Get wrecked. There we go. What does my scaled damage look like with this anyways? Wow. It's a lot of damage. I really like that Titanite slab, though. I'll probably be able to get one in the painted world, if nowhere else. This area will probably take a while. Certainly not in the next 14 minutes getting to and beating seeds, I can tell you that. Okay, come at me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, frick. I thought I could backstab these guys. You sure I can't? Thought I could. No, I can't. Okay. Had to try. With the heavy attacks, though, I should be able to kill it the normal way effectively enough. Ow, that hurt. Ow. That also hurt. Almost. One more hit should do it. There we go. Bye, Piggy. Oh, there's another one? Are you serious? I don't really want to deal with that, so I don't think I'm gonna. Oh wait, there's a bonfire here. Never mind, I'm gonna deal with that. Grab that bonfire real quick. Oh, I can't. Okay. Ow. That's to be expected. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. There we go. Only 1,000 souls for that. What a ripoff. Gonna go ahead and use 1 humanity on this. Oh yeah, I have that in my tool belt. I didn't need to go there. Gonna kindle it once. That'll be good enough. Let's start heading in. I don't think I can level up again, can I? Nah. I'm close to a level up, but I'm not quite there. I don't have any souls I can use, unfortunately. I may actually come back down and level up. At least before I get to where Seath kills me. If I have to run back to do that, I will. Or use a homeward bone. I have enough homeward bones to use some for things like that. Okay. I see you guys. Oh, frick. Yeah, I can one-shot these guys. I doubt I can one-shot them with a light attack, but I'll try. Nah, I didn't think so. Heavy attack, though, that'll one-shot him. That's worth it. Ow, he hit pretty hard. That's... well, it's probably because they're using crystal weapons. I wonder if the using crystal to represent magic like this is kind of what inspired them to do the glintstone sorceries of Elden Ring lore. I will have to come back for that later. Nope. Get wrecked. Okay, I see ya. Oh, I one-shotted him. Holy crap. I didn't think I would. Right. Target, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Screw you. Goodbye. Oh, the Caduceus Kite Shield. I already have that. I can't remember. In one of the games, it's actually a pretty good shield, like, early on. But in the end, tower shields are always better. There's actually almost no reason to use a medium shield. Well, that's not true. When weight constraints are a legitimate thing, then it can be a good idea, but usually if you're a blocking focus build, you want a tower shield. If you're a parrying focus build, you want a buckler. You want a small shield. There's, generally speaking, not a good idea, like, a good reason to use a medium shield. Also, I mean, to be fair, strength requirements are lower. I guess that's... there are some good reasons, but a lot of the people who use lighter weight agility-based builds like that don't tend to use shields anyways. I'm a rare exception when I do make a build like that. Which I have before. I've done a magic build for Elden Ring. It didn't last long because magic really is overpowered in Elden Ring, and it got boring very quickly. Take that. I knew somebody would be waiting. Well, you gotta be vigilant, especially in this Dark Souls of all of them. You gotta be really vigilant because there's ambushes and traps everywhere. I do love one-shotting those guys. That is a mimic. It is dead now, is what it actually is. Ah, the symbol of avarice. Oh, and a shield. The symbol of avarice, it actively hurts you while you're wearing it. Not super fast, but it does actively hurt you, but it also increases the amount of money you gain. One thing a lot of people like to do is beat a boss, and before it gives you the souls, equip the symbol of avarice, and you will still get the increased souls. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is just gonna lead straight to Seethe, where he'll just kill me, which kind of sucks. So I'm gonna go ahead. There should be one guy here to kill, and then I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna waltz back. Oh, he's fat rolling. Idiot. Gosh. So this is not the actual boss fight against Seethe. I am literally just going to die. That's how it works. We're just going to use a homeward bone anyways to save me a little bit of time. Where is one? Where's homeward bones? Where are my homeward bones? Oh, there they are. And now, oh, let's get this coming down too. Okay, we will level up real quick. Oh yeah. How much extra damage does that actually give me? Not a lot at this point, at least. Wonder if I've hit the cap or something. Would like to find that Titanite slab, though. I'm gonna try to run past these guys. I'm gonna die either way, and I'm gonna lose these souls, so it's kind of like, I don't care. Oh, that guy respawns. I didn't realize. And here we go. Let's head upstairs to get killed by Seethe real quick. There's actually like an exploit to kill the Seethe right here or make it out of the room, something like that. I think it's to kill the seed in here, but it's... Well, one is an exploit, so I don't feel like doing it, but I do believe it's still pretty difficult. And requires a particular build, I imagine. Ha! Twinkling Titanite? Dope. Okay, let's get wrecked by Seethe. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you. Hopefully I don't actually get cursed. I want him to just kill me, not curse me. There we go. Yeah, getting cursed would have sucked. Just getting killed is not that big a deal. Ah. Okay, let's grab that. Get a couple humanity out. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have any twin humanities, which sucks. And kindle it. We're only gonna kindle this one once. So there's no boss fight to worry about right here. It's locked. Ah. Yeah, that's how you get the key. At least it's one way. I don't remember if there's another way. Oh, nice. Got all three. Ah, goodness. I should drink some. A little better. Hot. Okay, but actually with that said, I think we can go ahead and start getting ready to raid out. Let's see, I have no idea who's even live right now, if anybody, from my follows list. Oop, there we go. Okay, let's look. Is anybody live right now? Oh, Dorn is. I don't think I've ever raided Dorn. Let's go raid Dorn. I have no idea how many people I'm even sending his way. I'm not even going to bother with the raid message this time. Let's just hit it. So, what time is it? Let's get this ready. Let's get that ready. Oh, actually, there's only one viewer. Heck, we'll hit him with the one viewer. We'll hit him with the one viewer. I think he'll be okay with that. Let's just hit it.